Alright, we got ourselves plenty of time tonight. For our class trial. Maybe we'll reach free time. But let's see what we can get. Skill list. Let's see. Financing. Increases the amount of monocoins obtained after class trials, but it costs so much. I'll remove that. But I still don't have enough. I'll just remove that. I keep forgetting. Y is change tab. But now, we should be able to put on financing. Nope, we don't have enough slots. Quick math. We actually need only one more slot. Sure. Financing is more valuable. I'll just save up all the rest of those. Alright, let's look at our truth bullets so we know what we're running with. See, the Monokuma file number 4. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miyu Iruma. The victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. The estimated time of death is 6:30 a.m. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. Small bottle of poison. A red herring. A bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective's lab. It was found on Kokichi's seat. The poison is neutralized if it is mixed into anything, but it is still quite dangerous and even a small amount will kill someone. It causes subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making the victim's eyes completely bloodshot. Tsumugi's account. While Tsumugi was searching for the secret of the outside world, in the virtual world's mansion, she saw Miyu's avatar through the window. Loud noise. While Shuichi and Tsumugi were in the mansion's kitchen in the virtual world, they heard a loud sound, as though something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice, despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. Kaito's account. Kaito was the only one logged out of the virtual world. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion's rooftop, a ring of light appeared around his feet and he was suddenly logged out against his will. Not knowing if it was okay to log back in or not, he went to his room and slept. Events in the chapel. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Miyu volunteered to search outside the chapel and split up from Himiko and the others. While Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were searching inside the chapel, they heard a loud sound as though something hit the chapel from outside. They went to investigate and they found Miyu's avatar on the ground. Himiko and the others ran back to the mansion to log out and check on Miyu, but with no bridge, they couldn't cross the river. It was there they met up with Shuichi. Device instructions. For the visors to function, they need to be plugged into the computer with 2 specific cords. The red cord is for consciousness and the blue cord is for memory. It is unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots, but there's a chance that some glitch might occur. Miyu's corpse. Miyu was found grasping her neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open and an expression of agony on her face. As the first to log out, Kiba was the first to discover Miyu's body. She still had her visor on at the time. Killing Game Simulator. The Killing Game Simulator's text file contained the following information. Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured, however the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes is felt as if by the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world, down to the laws of physics. There are no special travel methods such as vehicles or warps. Login, logout record. With the exception of Miyu, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once each. The timestamps for their logins and logouts are as follows. 2302, Himiko, Tsumugi, Kaito, Kibo, and Shuichi logged in. 2303, Maki logged in. 2304, Kokichi and Gonta logged in. 2306, Miyu logged in, and then 517, Kaito logged out, and then everybody logged out, like, yeah. Map of the mansion. The first floor of the mansion in the virtual world has a salon, a dining room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. The second floor is only the rooftop. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Kokichi searched the salon, Tsumugi searched the dining room, Kaito searched the rooftop, and Gonta searched the outside of the mansion. Map of the world. The virtual world is surrounded by walls on all four sides, and there is a loading point between the two areas of the map. The loading point splits the map into two sides, the mansion side and the chapel side. When going through the map loading point, sight and hearing are momentarily cut off. In order to go between the mansion and the chapel, it is necessary to go through the map loading point and cross the river that runs parallel to it. Toilet paper. Found on the ground outside the mansion. Signboard uses a bridge. A signboard just long enough to use as a bridge to cross the river. There's only one in the virtual world. Miyu threw it into the river, but it was later found stuck on the rocks in the river by the mansion. Miyu and Kokichi's meeting. While everyone gathered at the chapel, Miyu told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up the search for the secret of the outside world, Miyu volunteered to search chapel. Hammer. Found on the ground by Miyu's avatar. Miyu claimed she had rewritten the virtual world's program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Cell phone. Found on the ground by Miyu's avatar. Like the phone in the salon, it allows the user to log out by saying their name into it. However, it can also be used to force someone else to log out by saying their name into it. Lattice near the chapel. Found on the ground by Miyu's avatar. It was not seen in the chapel before that point. Miyu's avatar. Found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. When the user logs out, their avatar disappears, but if the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the virtual world. Since avatars cannot be injured, it doesn't look any different from when Miyu was alive. Everything in the Killing Game Simulator is assigned one of two categories, human or object. Most avatars are set to human, however Miyu's avatar was the only one that was set to object. Kokichi in the salon. I don't believe that. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Miyu on the rooftop, but because the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. Wall added by Miyu. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented on an X and Y axis. Miyu added a wall along the length of the Y axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. Setting on Kokichi's avatar. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Miyu touched him, he would be unable to move. And avatar error. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. Alright, I don't really know who would do it, but the most suspicious one is obviously Kokichi. Let's begin.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Still tired, huh?
Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation!
I do. I really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Did Himiko just suck up all of his energy or something?
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Alright.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
Wrong.
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? you were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito is the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. He didn't log out of his own will. We know this.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That
I wonder what
diversion
the
was part
line
of your
for this
plan,
is.
right, Kaito?
Small antidote bottle.
Any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Yeah, I know what we have to do. It's either the Monokuma file or the bottle of poison, because we know what it does. First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's what the problem lies. Also,
Kaito
nice,
logged out
Mew's
first,
portrait
by
is triple
himself.
X.
Still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Damn, I missed it.
That's wrong!
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
A red herring.
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death. The only one I could think of. Hammer. That's from the virtual world. You probably need a lot of time to explain to Kaito because of his thick-ass skull. So what's the question exactly? What was the cause of Mew's death? Avatar error, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. The body, maybe the cause of death wasn't located in the real world.
Damn it!
The sound? Hey, Chess Master. How's it going? Loud noise? No?
Damn it!
Okay. Except for Mortal Kombat thing. One sec.
This is it!
Okay, there we go. I
Mew's
don't know
cause
what's
of
in it.
death was the killing game
Except for,
simulator itself.
I think I heard it was some Sylvester Stallone character.
In the virtual world,
He's
if
in
your
it.
avatar takes fatal damage,
And
your
apparently
real
he did the
body
voice
dies of
acting for it.
shock.
Gonna hear Sylvester Stallone revise his role as Rambo. People are making jokes saying that Arnold Schwarzenegger's gonna redo all the Terminator lines now because they have a rivalry. We'll see. Probably
that was
not,
made
though.
clear in the program's text file.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Going to
If
please.
you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
I don't think that she was wielding the hammer, and something happened, and she fell. Somehow landed on the pallet, slid down the roof, and smashed headfirst into the chapel and died.
Oh, it seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
I'm betting the hammer is not the murder weapon. Although it was planned to be.
So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
By Miu.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Tsumugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Rude.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
Yeah. The fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So
What exactly is Lumia's corpse one? Okay.
let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
You have to determine the specific cause of death. If we think about the condition of Miu's body, that should yield a clue.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
I honestly don't know.
Whatever did
Like, we have our options. But, like, none of them really seem like the right option. From what I'm assuming.
that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
Maybe it's the cell phone.
I think strangulation is
It's the
more
only
likely.
thing that was there.
It's possible she was from a great height.
Nope. Remember the condition of Miu's avatar does appear to have been pushed off. There's no evidence to support that.
Damn it! In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right...
I honestly do not like this one.
right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Maybe strangulation is the right one because of how it looks, I guess.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think
There we go.
I agree.
Okay. So she was choked it out on the roof, and then they moved the body by kicking it off the roof, I guess, on the
Miu's
pallet.
body showed severe trauma and signs of a
Sure.
struggle.
That's acceptable.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, if I have any idea who it is, Kokichi is the most likely culprit so far.
strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Or with unbreakable toilet paper.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Honestly, if she had to die, it should have been something else.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope. I have an idea of what it might be. They found it during the investigation.
This is it!
Strangled to death with toilet paper.
During the investigation,
Because knowing
we
she
found
might
toilet paper outside the mansion.
might get off on it. Well, I mean, a kill's a kill. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here? Oh hey, they actually have the sepia tone on
I'm
that.
guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Because they just didn't account for every single instance of that.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Gonta?
What you mean, Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Alright. What's our options? It's a killing game simulator.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Whoops.
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
Well, I
No,
guess,
I'm
okay.
positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
There we go.
I'll cut through your words. The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable. Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
Gonta looking real sus right now? No, he's just dumb. He didn't remember the
Objects
rules.
can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
Kokichi is still the most sus. Until I'm proven otherwise, he is sus.
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
He's the only one I could picture doing it right now.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
Because she was a shitty person?
But if Miu was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
Nope.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. It was me.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
You brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. She was planning to make it kill herself and failed. That's the guess.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a
That could be a lie that goes to the back
Mew
thing.
gonna build stuff
Maybe.
with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
No, that's it.
You
I can't
idiot,
lie
she
to
was
do
the
that.
Victim.
What was Mew planning to do with the hammer? That's still unclear. I need to think back what she was doing, what her plan was.
Let's assume that
Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it? Maybe use it to break down a wall? Uses for a hammer. Don't you know, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer. She probably
Just brought
for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with and tried to kill them with it.
That's a tough one.
let's assume
That Mew brought the hammer.
what was she planning to do?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer.
It could be that she was the victim
Don't you
one.
know? Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Hope Restoration Simulator.
Or she secretly met up with someone and
What-
tried to
What are
kill
the
them with it.
opposites?
You idiot, she was the victim.
Okay. Yeah. I want to
Let's
see if I can
assume that-
find the lie, but I don't know.
What was she planning to do with it?
The right lie. To go to the back route. I don't even know when
Don't
back
you know?
routes would be.
Build stuff with
It's
hammer.
very... eh.
Probably just
Brought it for self-defense.
Yeah.
Or she secretly and tried to
Are
kill
you
them with
fucking kidding me? That's so annoying.
Let's assume
Assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it? Maybe use it to break down a wall? Uses for a hammer. Don't you know, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer. She probably just brought it for self-defense.
it. Or she secretly met up with someone
There we go.
I agree. Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
with me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Yeah, right.
So Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi already figured it out. She was planning to... She was gonna kill Kokichi. Yeah. Like I was thinking. I mean,
She was
the
trying
evidence
to
lines
kill
up.
Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Use plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Psyche taxi? Okay. That ain't happening. Alright, 2 at a time. So close. Y'all knows Mew. Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? Roof. What do you mean to ask me, Chessmaster? Really? Virtual world, of course. How long does it take for a check to transfer into the account? I don't know the exact amount of time, but if you do it during normal business hours for the bank, it shouldn't take too long. Depends how busy they are. Maybe an hour or two. You'd probably be better off doing a Google search for that, honestly. If you want to know exact time. Hey, how's it going, Animation? Been a while. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? Because he's a douche. He wanted to throw us off the trail. I saw that billboard of Tsumugi. Why? To divert attention, I guess. Oh yeah, she did log in last, so she could have placed a bottle of poison on him. Just in case.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
That's surprising.
He did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Also weird. Let's see. Bottle of poison, killing him, login, logout record, Kokichi,
When
salon.
could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison
The login,
without us
logout
noticing,
time, of course.
then she must have logged out at some point.
Nope.
And then what?
She logged in the
Log
latest.
back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out,
Okay.
then you couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
The poison was planted evidence. The question is when it was planted.
Which
Can you have put the poison there? You should do take
Yeah, I want
Without us noticing,
I'm pretty sure I
then
should
she
be able to
must
call
have
out
logged
the
at some point.
the Kokichi in the salon
And then
thing.
what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon? Did you see her log in?
Nope, I didn't see that.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have. That's
There we go.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
She gave herself
That's
a good
right.
2 minutes.
It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last,
The new Higurashi anime is fire. I haven't seen the new episode yet, if there's a second episode out.
she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged
Maybe I'll
in.
watch it when I'm done with the stream, or probably tomorrow would probably be better. Don't want to stay up too late because I have to go to work tomorrow still.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the
Second
real
episode
world,
is out. Ooh.
then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that.
Mm-hmm.
Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Cell phone. Easy. How did Miyu log Kaito out?
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. He logged out, just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So
Probably logged Kaito out because he was on the
was
roof.
planning a murder.
That's my guess. Get him out of the way before, anything crazy happens.
And she tried to set me up.
Maybe.
Well, I knew that from the start,
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Sus.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Mommy's dead.
Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
The trial ground is less annoying without Momonosuke, but worse without Monodam. I agree with that, Celestia.
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
And also much worse without, what was his name? Mono Kid. I liked Mono Kid. Why does Monokuma sound like he has a different voice actor? I don't know. Like, to me it sounds like it's the same voice actor, but he pitched his voice slightly higher than normal, which might be intentional.
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
Because I've noticed
You
that
guys
too.
would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
And also right now he's just really, really tired. For some reason.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand. It was so sad when you see Monosuke screw up in chapter 2. Yeah. He deserved it. He was the worst of the group. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sorta sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
He's always liked the class trials.
No,
That hasn't changed
you're
much.
just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
His mistake was hinting that Kurumi asked him if her plan was allowed by the rules. Yeah.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think.
Gave away important details.
That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
Funnier was Kiba that caught the mistake. I don't remember that because my memory is bad.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
Every game in the series has one chapter where a character says something that screws them over. Well, yeah, that's always some good old, what is it, Schadenfreude?
I already told you.
They fuck
How
up
should
and then
I
they
know?
realize it.
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. we need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes,
Sure
keep
I
up
do.
the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a
Just
promise.
did it twice with Celeste and Mondo, and you admit Celeste's mistake was subtle. It's true. First need to determine if Mia was actually there or not. Did she go? Was she never on the roof at all? What do we have?
Mew
Okay.
was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
No, that's
So,
not true.
Her meeting with Kokichi.
She stood me up!
First glance, it seems as if it's impossible for Mew to go to the mansion. There has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Let's look at what the options are. Nope. Smoothie's account. Saw Mew's avatar through the window.
No, Mew should.
That's wrong!
Clutch. It was her saying those guys.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
The more they talk about this bitch, the more you're glad she's gone.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Yeah, she didn't have many likable qualities.
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Mikan's mistake was stupid for a nurse character.
Then
I cannot
how'd she
remember a
get to
lot
the
of the
mansion
mistakes
from
that
the
happened in
chapel?
the various class trials. I remember bits and pieces, but nothing in its entirety because I have a poor memory.
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she
She
dropped
said
the
camera
bridge.
angle. Okay.
If the murder occurred when it was impossible
What was she
to
saying
cross
camera
the
angle and
river,
referring to?
she wouldn't be implicated.
You're wondering why Animoy Twitch isn't on the stream, he doesn't want to get spoiled? That's fair. I thought he was playing it months ago, I guess he never completed it. He's too busy playing Higurashi when they cry, apparently, according to Discord.
She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to
The video
figure
where
out.
she reenacted
It's all a
Ibuki's
secret
death.
method for
Uh,
a reason.
And a victim who tries to attempt to murder 8 fails at it deserves what they get coming to them. Oddly enough, in this series, it's been girls so far.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything
Has
will
it been
be
girls in every
A-okay.
single one so far? Kyo is sort of a 50-50. What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Let's see, what did he say do that for? Oh.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
Mondo, Gundam, and Leon.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
So like so basically saying like a victim where originally they tried to like a girl tried to murder a guy and then it got switcherooed on them and then the girl died. But yeah, they do that a lot.
Shut up!
Although I think they're playing more on the what? Nakamura's trying to kill Gundam. I mean, let's talk. Whatever. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep playing. I don't have time to think about words, except for what's on screen. I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what that was. She used the NPC settings and the wall.
The way across it only Miu knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, you use some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Miu could use to get across.
Bam.
I agree.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Miu could use.
Celeste was the only one who killed someone who was already a killer. You're technically right about that. Yeah.
Miu modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Miu added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
Yeah, Hifumi killed Taka and then got killed by Celeste. I remember. I do remember that.
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass.
Let's worry about this
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
trial first.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge?
You're about to get shut down so hard, Kaito.
Well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Ding and ding. Where's our answer? Miu's avatar.
What we gotta figure out is how Miu got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Miu set up.
Not that? Yeah, wrong one. Shit happens.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Miu set up only lets non-human objects go. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Miu obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an after all.
There we go. But I missed the V. You haven't joined anything, so you have no idea what's going on. Yes, that's how it goes for a lot of story-based games, doesn't it?
The only thing that Miu changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
Well, let's see.
Human to object?
There was a virtual world, there was a killing that happened in the virtual world, and the ultimate inventor who died played with the settings and made herself from an object. That's how she was able to go through a wall, basically.
The virtual world treated her avatar as an object.
Which I'll explain right now.
She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. Get so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
Internet sucks for some reason.
It just means even I make mistakes.
Ouch.
Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
No.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
You still know
That
it.
cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
He remembers.
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Nope.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey!
Sounds like a lie.
Tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mio to get the Cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
At least you have good intentions, Gonta.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Loud noise. The events that led us there.
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Bang. Ah. What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
Yep.
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
I already know the map is purposefully incorrect. And that she basically put a wall in the midway between it to make us think that the map is correct. For now, let's check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
Yep.
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, I'm going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomena. Something that shouldn't be possible. Like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Mine. Not that? Okay. The rock? Oh, the sign. The sign. I only saw the rock, so I didn't see the sign and wasn't sure.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. To remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. More Psyche Taxi? Oh no, the boxes are moving. At which point was a signboard swept away? When Mew moved it. What? Next question. I just noticed that. Ah, missed it. Where's the end of the river? Transition point? Now we know what it looks like when you miss. It gets all bloody, because we run the person over. Too many cars! Oh, dick. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? Got swept away to the hotel side. Mansion side. Alright, one more. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? It went to Chapel side, obviously. But it loops back around. Oh, against the current. Okay. So now we just gotta explain our point.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
I don't know, Shuichi knows, but I know.
What?
Yeah, at least I think I do.
You would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
Kokichi, why are you being such a kiss-ass?
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
What clues relate to the unnatural way the signboard was carried across the river? That? There's something only me and knew about, and that's throwing us off. The walls, okay? I guess?
Damn it!
Is it just like the walls? Wall added by Miu?
This is it!
Okay. It got mixed up with the
Might
map,
have to do with a wall
because,
that only
yeah.
objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how'd it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Nope. That's right, that's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Also, they're playing Monokuma's theme right now. At least I think it's Monokuma's theme, right?
What the hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How'd the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. How'd the signboard... Here we go. Downstream and upstream connect.
that's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again,
It's a video game.
throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case...
I got it! I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... the same wall.
That's it!
I pieced this together a long time
The
ago.
walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
Also, basically, suspects are restricted to everybody that was on the mansion side.
Don't think of it as two
Pretty
separate
much.
walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Which means what? I think it's Sumugi, Kibo, and
The idea is, you pass through the
Himiko
wall by the chapel
are all
and come out by
innocent.
the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
the secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. I don't know what the words would be. World? Okay, so world. World something. I don't know what it is. World L? World 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 Loops? World Loops. Okay. Sure. Alright.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before me added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
No, it's just common game design.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Yeah, sound's not considered a human object.
Really? Yes.
Easy.
But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Okay.
was
I guess
wrong!
by the looping point we're talking about where it resets in the center. Right?
There!
Yeah. Okay, I just got
That
confused
loading
for a bit.
point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Yeah, that's it.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right! That's how the virtual world works!
What's an evil laugh?
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
To be honest, finding the clues to this trial have been the easiest so far.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
We're not done yet.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. But there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? Also, I've noticed that Kokichi is wearing a little bit of Monokuma's color scheme all over his outfit. With the black and white scarf and the single red button that he has on his shirt. What's going on here? Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. Monofeni's period is late too. Father, why do you know Monofeni's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? It's because you have a lot on your mind. It's because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone to hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Eh. Need some forget juice.
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy.
No.
You know?
The robots.
Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Let's get back to the trial, please.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Monofeni's probably gonna die.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Tried to stall up her own alibi, and it just completely backfired on her. Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that's when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Well put.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Yep, everyone's in agreement.
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Pallet sled.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall?
Sleigh ride.
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Don't not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Bang. Ah, what was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. Might be the clue we need to solve this case. It was a crash. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? Could be... maybe the lattice work next to me as Avatar struck the wall? You think the lattice would make such a loud noise? I don't think the impact would be loud enough to startle everyone into going outside.
Damn it!
Okay. The hammer hitting the wall? So it's just Miu hitting the wall?
Damn it!
Is her body that hard?
That's it!
Apparently her body is that hard.
I think the sound came from Miu's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
The lattice is wood. Wood is fairly heavy.
Ruling
Especially
those
since
out,
it's unbreakable.
The only other explanation is that the sound was Miu colliding with a wall.
Also, metal smacking brick is pretty loud.
If that's the case, Miu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Miu's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Did he use Avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof? There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kokichi's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve this case. What would make Miu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion? Going to find the answer. Sled. Huh. And that's there's hidden Monokumas in fucking Hangman's Gambit? What? Whoops. Which one was that? We're just going to retry.
We can't let it...
Slid, maybe? Oh. Wait, wasn't that a D? That's a D. There we go. Slid something? Oh, slid off roof? It's probably slid off roof. Yep. There we go. Got it.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
What the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. What else would be used?
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
We'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
If you wanted to move a body by sliding it, how would you do it? There was something left at the crime scene that would help.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
We'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
No, it obeys the laws of physics. Yeah. Maybe virtual with the laws of physics is pretty similar to real worlds. Which means the same laws of physics would be applied to the virtual world, right? Ah.
On roof. Not frozen solid, right?
We'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult.
Squeaky hammer.
But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that.
Skis.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof,
Would it be the lattice? Or the skis?
On snow, you just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that. That's wrong!
Okay. Got it.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
That's
Ding,
what you were
ding,
saying.
ding. That's correct.
Why are we loading?
After
Oh,
the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop,
interesting.
they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. Yeah,
The next Eggman.
that'd be an example to our new family.
Stop.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us.
Couldn't tell. What was the X on Kyo's
However,
thing?
since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And you.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh, you got me!
That's right. 5 suspects. Me, Sumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. I'm gonna let it spin till we see Kyo's X, because I want to try to get a good look at what it is. There it is. What is his thing supposed to be? Just like a ton of blood? I don't know. We don't know the name of the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When you're talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I need to press them for information before making any judgments.
It's you!
Yeah, that one's obvious.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting. It all began when Miyu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Neat. Got it.
I see it!
We exposed that lie
You
already,
explained that the
but
door to the roof
not
was
how he
locked.
wanted.
You said.
Also, I never went to a roof, not even for the meeting. And he said that the door was locked.
But later, you said.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. Oh, so he went up on the roof.
That's a lot of
Otherwise.
specific information.
Eh.
Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
So he lied about never
now
being
that
there.
you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Oh my god.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop him, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
I don't have time for this. Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Probably need to make a lie.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
Yeah, I know which one I have to hit.
You're lying! I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi's lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the roof. I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once,
Of course. And stayed in the salon.
I'll reveal the truth.
Busted.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
That's a Harry Potter reference, I think, right?
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Irk.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Exposed.
I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Oh boy.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
It's not that easy. It's never that easy.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
He can do whatever the hell he
I
wants.
didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Really?
Huh? What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Little bastard really spoiled the fun.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do.
Confuse us.
Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Honestly, yes, I could believe that.
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Oh yeah.
There's already proof?
If he touched her, chances are he would be frozen anyway.
Oh, did you forget already? Then
There's
let
that,
me make
right?
it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Ugh. Spoopy.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept struggling.
Incorrect.
That's wrong.
That portrait kind of traumatized some YouTubers. Well, those YouTubers are wimps.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
no! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you.
We
You've
need a
been
little bit
risking
more
yourself
evidence.
to protect everyone.
Or something to help piece the puzzle together.
There's no way Gonto would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If you want the truth, you might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off.
It's something.
We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
But...
Two for one truth special.
Oh boy.
Sorry to ruin
Scrum
this
time.
tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito...
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Just gotta wait for the bass to drop. Let's see if we can get it first try. I'm going to bet I'm going to miss one though, like usual.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonto is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
First try.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Forget strangulation with his muscle mass. You sure could have snapped her neck like a twig one-handed. But the strength settings were equalized in the virtual world. He couldn't actually do that.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
I mean, they discussed that already, I think.
That's ridiculous. You're going
Gonta
to
can't
believe
protect
Kokichi
everyone if
over
he weaker.
Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
But he's not good at that.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
Is he just gonna start thinking and become really smart and
What I'm
eloquent?
trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
It's the first time we've seen him angry.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Magi, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. You wake up. You like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Is he faking it? Is that basically it? I don't know. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happen? Why me you killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Not sure if it's him being stupid or what. Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense?
That's it!
That's it. After he logged out, that means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta, that was... He put the thing in wrong.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
So it was Gonta. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when y'all logged out for logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
So how would that work?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
That error is what's affecting Gonta. And it's making him forgetful and loopy. What was the error? What could it have been? Memory loss. Pretty sure that was an L. Yep. You need an S.
I see now. I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world.
It's almost annoying how I figured that out so quickly.
I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused!
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory? Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
They're all arguing for the same point.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember the test.
Doesn't remember
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you
Gonta
don't
would
remember
never
things,
kill a
right?
friend.
There was a glitch!
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect
Should
friends!
have affected all of us!
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was
There, please believe Gonta!
Got it.
heard it!
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the two cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
With the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Very.
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Is Gonta left-handed?
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
Oh, yeah.
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided!
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No. It can't be!
But going to try his best to understand. Going to imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Going to not kill Mew! Cause why would going to do that?
I guess this is why,
Yeah, it's a lie.
why
I'll
he
never
asked
accept
what would
this.
happen if there was a tie. Because there's almost certainly going to be a tie here.
And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
It still doesn't
Who
seem
cares
to add
about
up.
the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Because he was logged out beforehand.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Yep.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
He's not yelling he got it because he's in turmoil. Yeah, I know. He doesn't want to agree with them, but unfortunately he's hunting for the truth. You have solid alibis. Evening, Catherine.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down.
Guess you're late? About 2 hours late, yes.
Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Couldn't have killed her.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
I still have to wonder how he would have convinced her to do it. Or convinced him to do it to her.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. Okay, I have to see what happens if I select him. Come on already, we just said it couldn't be me. You're pretty stubborn, Shuichi, and you call yourself a detective? I need to face the truth. Everyone's lives are on the line.
It's Gonta.
Disappointing that Kokichi won't be able to harass me anymore. Sadly.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies!
You sound so angry.
Mew Iruma's killer
Face.
is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Honestly, yeah, if he did commit the murder.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
Yeah, it still feels
I
like a
still
trap
believe in Gonta.
of some kind.
He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
So it feels like what what was his name? Nagito did with the fire extinguishers. Like he set it up. That's what it feels like.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof.
Oh really?
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta did not see him. He could have climbed down using the toilet paper, because it was on the ground.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
No.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
What?
a sad, no, that's wrong.
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Rhythm game? Rhythm game. Fancy.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who'd kill someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? You say the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? You say the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else.
I still don't get how he could have convinced Gonta to do it, though. That's the one part that makes no sense to
Not at the
me.
scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
Binoculars.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down.
There!
Alright, I figured out the first time you've seen that. Yeah, I figured that the toilet paper was tied to the binoculars. I just didn't realize some more stuff, but yeah. I had a lot of the pieces, I just didn't know how to throw them together.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
Oh, so that way they could just go down slowly.
And then use the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
Let's see. What object did Mia use when she got to the mansion? Oh, it's in the last frame, or panel. Ah, so that seems to be what happened. Gonta doesn't deserve to die. He doesn't. Sad. He was a good dude. Yeah, can't be helped. Story has to go on. And final piece.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world.
Great consistency having the chest over there.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
Yes, it's also true.
But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to lock out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world.
Mew doesn't deserve to die either.
We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues.
Die? No. Get, like, her mouth duct taped and just tossed in a room so she can't annoy us anymore? Maybe a good alternative.
Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel.
So in this, it's a literal wall.
She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself.
Yeah, Chessmaster does have his own point with that, Catherine. She did try to commit a murder, and she did fail.
She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Miu headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
Guess her advice is you like me as a character.
It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Miu were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof,
She was a
and then
wild
forcing
card
him to log
character.
out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her
Oops.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Miu. While Miu was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Miu. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Miu's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Miu in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Miu's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone.
God.
The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing.
What was the
and
motive
forcefully
for the
slid
chapter
it down
again?
the roof slope.
It was a secret to the outside world which we never found.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that
Don't
only
think there was
objects
one.
can pass through before
I
crashing
have a feeling
into
there
the
probably
chapel.
wasn't one either. It was probably just those 7 mono coins that we found.
That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Miu's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion.
You don't think there was a reason why she
As
aimed
the
at
final
Kokichi of all
step,
people?
The culprit had to then get off the roof.
I think it was probably because everybody hated Kokichi, and that would make it much harder to pin an actual culprit, so she'd be much more likely to get away.
Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere
Stylish
nearby.
toss. Well, so is your brother, but that's not enough modes to kill him. Well, also killing
Without
means you
that
get out of
one little
the
mistake,
killing game if you succeed and get away with it. That's a motive in of itself.
we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Or there was no motive at all. Escaping. That is a motive.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand.
Escaping in itself is a motive.
Gonta not smart boy.
And then Monokuma just stacks more motives on top of that.
But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's
In that
fault.
case, it could have been anyone.
He wasn't
Exactly.
tricked, Gonta.
Not just Kokichi. Well, it's who. Well, you also have to think. Who would be the one that everybody hates and would probably kill? It would probably be Kokichi. Which means everybody would be equally motivated to be a suspect. That would help. And yeah, Kokichi did tease Miyu a lot. That was true.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
The baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
The baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless
I have a feeling
face off.
Kaito is going to vote
It's
for
voting time!
Kokichi still. Let's see.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
It's gonna be all but one for Gonta. Fucking called it. Poor Gonta.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the
Kaito
dreadfully
Def voted for
wrong
Kokichi.
one?
110%, yeah. Alright. We better get that explanation. It still doesn't feel like it makes any sense. Kaito Shinji. He is very stubborn, yes. Still no back route. A. And 616. Okay, so that skill actually doubles the Mono coins we get. You love Kaito, but he's a dumbass? Yeah, he is. Hey.
Absolutely right!
Well, look at that! You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Yeah, that's joyful.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Why?
Wah!
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. Hey, I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another
Hey,
thing.
Kokichi. You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Oh, so it's just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it come from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain.
Huh?
Gonta?
please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But
But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method. Tippy tap.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
Gonna laser blast it right back into his brain.
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Yep.
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Oh, okay.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
Alrighty then.
If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What'd you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who this alter ego person?
now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta. Tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Miu? Kill Miu? Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. You wanted to save everyone?
that's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exosols. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically they're the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Miu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... no, we shouldn't. If you want to prevent another murder from happening... Oh, the key card. Yoink! I'll take that card key then. Kokichi took his lithe body to use his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
Card key, so you used it?
Yeah.
After working so tirelessly, I found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world.
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Welcome back, Numation. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah.
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world? In the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world that was about the flashback light?
You know.
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
Why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
You can't remember? Okay, fine.
Get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Well, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? Ah, so that was like a very subtle hint. With you by my side, I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. But wait, Kokichi? It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi. I just assumed it'd be something similar to the, to around the insect meet and greet stuff. Like referencing how he was just manipulating them there. Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta up by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world is Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? Looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone. And then he just shined a light in his eyes and blinded himself. And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him. If he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. Ah, good old despair. Remember what everyone said at beginning, that this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way he can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us, or you won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us? Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair. There's the word.
Huh?
Why is it not highlighted in yellow? It's a very important word. Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I program your settings. Uh-oh, I guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world, and make the world a better place. So it's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. So it was selfishness. Sorry. Gonta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. He said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you'll need to apologize. But... Gonta, sorry. Gonta, so sorry, Miyu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he'd think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us a secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this
But
be?
Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Mew for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
None of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Gonta kill someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta is sorry he fail everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. You get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. When I realized Mew was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
So that's why I had to ask Gonta. I could have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to—
Please stop!
Stop, it's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you— How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
So are we done yet?
Huh?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then It's okay, Kokichi. Please, let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming.
Yeah?
What, already? The contractions are... nope.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. It's gonna get gross real quick. Probably. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he know could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment
Well then,
time!
let's give it everything we've got.
Sorry,
Go-
everyone.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta's so sorry for being stupid. Is he gonna smush the alter ego as well? Game over. Gonta has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Yep, he's killing the alter ego as well. What the fuck? Robo Hornets. Wild West Insecticide. What the fuck is happening? Oh, okay. I cannot say that is what I expected. And a flamethrower for good measure. Can't say that's what I expected at all. Surprised? What a twist, huh?
Thrilling.
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
Yeah, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Ah, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's... why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. You don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later! Gonta,
Damn it.
why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now, what is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What's the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi,
You?
if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man!
Yeah, I
Did
expected
you fall
that.
for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying?
Because...
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring. Huh? What are you...
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Dick. Seriously?
You?
Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miyu and Gonta.
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro.
Do you wanna die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then... Miyu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Wham. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito's illness. Coughing up blood.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
Ooh. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose to her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bites. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared about what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Alright, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Please. Boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room.
Kaito!
You okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito?
Hey,
You don't look well. It didn't seem like you punched you that hard, but
What?
did you hit your head or something? It's okay. I'm fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out, and he collapsed hard. Cough. Cough, cough.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
It's okay. I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad, I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Spooky.
Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. So he's just filling shit out on the rock. Surviving members, 7 remain. Like usual, the class trial lasted 3 hours. Virtual remake. We got an empty insect cage. What is it, like 10 o'clock? 10:30. We can go for like another hour, hour and a half.
My adorable mono cubs.
There are more dead than people alive. It has to hit that at some point.
Little Monotaro. Little But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist? What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Yeah, that's what I figured. Chapter 5. Voyage without passion or purpose. Voyage? The morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened. Somebody sent me a text message. Why am I getting text messages? Oh. A friend of mine was watching The Boys, I guess. Because a new episode came out. Alright, see you later, Chessmaster. The morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall as always. Well, that was weird. As always? No, how could that be? With everything that happened yesterday... It's gonna be a lot more quiet around here. Until Kokichi decides to show up and make things noisy again. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up.
Jeez.
Don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know?
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey!
Are you really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better.
Huh.
I'm 100% better now.
But
There's no way you'd get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood.
Ah.
I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little, that's all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? Or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because y'all love me and can't help your... Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you guys worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that's out of the way. Let's eat. Yeah, come on. Let's all eat. Kaito spoke cheerily and then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
but
Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
what was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean,
We can't figure that out just thinking about it, but there's no point in wasting your brain power.
But
We can't simply not think about... Alright, Mimation. Have a good night. See you later.
no.
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world's probably fine.
You.
You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? I think you mean optimist.
But you know,
Either way, that's something to think about now. Think about once you get outside, so focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
That's understandable. There's barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
hey, so
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
Ah. The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. We can't let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If he weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic. The rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
Hey!
Maki roll, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know.
Eh?
Is Maki roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. Makes you want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard, right, Maki roll?
Sorry.
Alright, I guess I don't know how close we are just yet. Hey! If we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
No, actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him.
But
he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... Here I am! Monokuma,
Why?
what are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us. Can do. We're being awfully compliant. Of course, I can't refuse you all. Not when I'm all alone and outnumbered. Outnumbered?
Well,
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time. 2 keys.
you get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Alright.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then,
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
bye-bye.
See you later. Bayonara! You don't get to use that phrase. She's
what
dead.
should we do?
That's disrespectful. Although I guess he doesn't care. So, what should we do about this new area? I think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
Why you?
So you're saying humans are low priority. Typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey,
What do you want to do, Kaito? I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point in worrying about him all the time.
Alright!
Our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate. Oh, sorry. Gaze. Let's investigate.
Then
Alright, I'll hold on to that. Oh, that's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Kaito, Shuichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today.
well,
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine, so let's go already. We split up and began our search. I wonder, can we go in here? I don't remember there being any mysterious objects here. Look elsewhere. More than likely, one of the keys is to this room over here. Hey, look! There's a thing. Could finally unlock this door. Kaito still won't look me in the eyes. Talking to him is going to be awkward.
hey,
I wonder where Kokichi is. There are only so many places you can hide.
no.
I'm not sure. It's possible that he's always on the move to avoid being caught.
that punk.
The guy's really twisted if he enjoys people suffering that much. But I'm not any better. I take people's lives for a living.
Hey!
Don't say it like that, Maki-roll. You're facing your past self. Unlike Kokichi, he doesn't even want to try and change. That's the worst decision you can make.
You're right.
True. Yeah, so... Awkward. Jeez. Looks like Kaito's still upset with you.
Hey, Shuichi.
He needs to get over himself, but you should think about his feelings too, Shuichi. What happened to Gonta? No one could sort their feelings in just one night. Alright. Click. It's unlocked. Alright, let's go. Key. It's still here. Can it be used for something else? I can see a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does this staircase lead? Obeying these announcements makes me feel like a character in a story. I wonder why. Motion sickness. This is a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? Phew. Finally reached the top. Feels like there's something here. It's best be cautious. It's Kaito's lab, isn't it? Is this another ultimate lab? Then it must be...
Got it.
Finally! Looks like this is my research lab. Kaito. Those stairs are long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. You made us climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronaut's lab?
Hey!
What do you mean just? This is the main stage and it's finally been revealed.
Hey.
I'm tired. Hey, someone give me a piggyback ride.
Hey,
Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here. Probably.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean probably? It's gotta be full of super important stuff.
Hey!
Hey, isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride?
Shut up!
I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride. Let's go inside then. Interesting. So this is where they faked the moon landing, huh? Kaito still won't look me in the eyes. You made us climb all those stairs just for a room that looks like a playground. I feel like this was a huge waste of time. But let's look around for anything useful. Oh yeah, also... Guess that's it.
Hey.
How about you give me a piggyback ride on the way back down the stairs? She's still saying that? Window. There's a window. I can see the school in the courtyard. It's pretty high up, but I guess that's obvious from how tall that staircase is.
hey,
Looks like this is the top floor. So my room's at the very top?
then
Yeah, so what? Window looks down on the school building in the courtyard. There's nothing above. It seems this is the top floor. It's a large machine, perhaps for a planetarium. You can project stars on the ceiling with this. It's quite the facility. This looks amazing. Looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab.
You.
You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but... Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I trained with something like it.
Got it.
Well, I guess it'll all work out. What reckless confidence. I'll never want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
You know...
But wow, is this really a simulator? It feels like it's too elaborate. Nah, no way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? At that moment...
hey,
Come look at this.
Huh?
Is there something wrong?
well,
I found this in the back.
Huh?
The Gopher Project. What's this, a file? The Gopher Project? Yep. countries from all over the world worked together to create a meteorite defense plan, but none of us can remember the details of that. So this file has information about the project?
What?
So what does it say? Hold on, I'll read it. Let's see. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project.
Hey!
Well, what about the rest of it? What does it say? Don't tease us, just say it already.
Well, that's...
The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further. What'd you say?
Damn.
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us.
Hey,
Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
Hey!
And what could the seeds of future hope mean? Did it say that? It never said that. It never said seeds of future hope. Fuck. What's this about the new world?
is this
This is like Noah's Ark.
Huh?
Huh? Noah's Ark?
because?
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood.
So...
What? Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay,
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible. But to choose that name in particular does seem related. But how is all this related to the Academy? To us? None of that makes any sense.
well,
If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
Alright!
So it must be somewhere else. We gotta look for it first.
that's true.
You're right. This place is useless to us now.
So...
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. So we gotta find the flashback light. A flashback light. Our last hope. But something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. But there's nothing we can do. There's no way to restore our memories. But where are they all? Where does this final key go? And also I can apparently use the key twice. I guess we have to go here. Also, for whatever reason, the basement, the lower level, cannot fast travel there. Don't remember any mysterious objects. Okay. They just don't want us to go there. Whoa. The greenery is completely gone. This place feels completely mechanical now. Looks like construction is almost done, but what happens then? Are those fuel silos? An ultimate academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? It's like energy or fuel or something. I'm assuming the idea is maybe this is a giant spaceship, and that's why that thing can be controlled. It doesn't make much sense, but who knows? Also, what the fuck? Don't remember that being there. But we've only got 2 last keys. This would be better. We would have been better off with a thieves key and a magic key. Why is that? Don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. But how many times has this happened now? What do you mean? The class trial ends, we get Monokuma's prizes, and then we search for a new area. You know, that same flow over and over. And the fact all the murders keep happening in the areas we discover, I sort of thought maybe it'd be better if we didn't find anything. But to solve the mystery of this academy, we're going to have to use the flashback lights to remember the truth. Of course, I know we need to do that too. Alright, I'm just gonna stop worrying about it. We need to live for Gonta and everyone else, and escape this place.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Alright, then I'll plainly look around the school. I'll let you know if I find anything. There aren't many doors that could be opened with the keys Monokuma gave us, correct? There's a door in that wall. Perhaps we can get in. There's something next to the door that resembles a keyhole. What if I do this? Miyu, you were nothing but trouble even at the very end. But still, you didn't have to die. You didn't deserve to die like that, Miyu. It's obviously this key. Good sound. Is it the giant door unlocking? Thick metal door. Cyber Courtyard.
Ah,
What is this place?
this is...
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. It took every ounce of strength to hold in what I wanted to say. Yeah. It's an honor for communicating with us. Perhaps I'll never get used to these after all. And you wouldn't want to anyway. This is different from the other places we've seen so far. And this maze-like hallway, perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to? What is this, a tower defense? Huh. That looks familiar. What's this? The shutter is huge.
This is...
It seems to be well fortified. That is an electric barrier. You can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey!
They're protecting it strongly. There must be some secret in there.
Yes.
That is a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
Ah!
Wait, it's dangerous. Don't... Before I could finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter and... What is this?
Kibo!
Get away from... Oh my... Don't you go setting off the alarm now. Come on, get out of the way so I can turn off that alarm. Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Be careful. What was that alarm for? It was so loud.
Yeah?
Oh, that's the alarm system.
Here.
You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter?
Oh,
In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote.
hey,
A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. It's the exit. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier.
hey,
To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it. How many digits is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 25. They only give you... They give you 40 some digits. So it's 25 per line. 25 50 minus 2. They give me 48.
Hey!
Wait, slow down please. 503. What was the rest? Only 3 numbers? Come on, Robot. I know you can do better than that. An electric barrier and an alarm system. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
Why are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
here.
Like I said, this is a very important place.
My mood is swinging.
Well, it used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Huh?
Pointless? Yep, it's pointless, so I may as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter. Yeah, it was important for the thing in Chapter 1. See? It turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go inside. Can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier? Huh? How annoying. But since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. Monokuma will walk up to the control panel, quickly punch in the numbers, and...
Okay.
Now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can use either control panel and... You can use the control panel and... You can either use a control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, or just use the control panel out here. Or do nothing and the barrier and alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Well then, safe travels! You just let us in this highly secured area. What's his game?
Shuichi!
Let's go, Shuichi. We have nowhere direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me hope moves forward.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Oh boy. Exisol hanger? Really? That was it? Oh, over there. It's... an Exisol?
Oh no!
All 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run.
Ah,
Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us and the lights are off.
that's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. They're controlled by the Monocubs. Surprised? This is actually the Exisol hangar. Yep, this is where the Exisols are stored. A facility for storing Exisols?
Hey,
This is where I was guarding the precious Exisols so no one would mess with them. But, sigh, it's pointless now.
That's...
Is it because the Monocubs are gone? No one can control the Exisols anymore.
Huh?
What? No one can control them anymore?
Huh?
Am I wrong?
well.
Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean?
Quiet.
Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. The deactivated Exisols. This hangar is pointless now that the Monocubs are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? It can be smacked. Really? You can't smack anything? Oh, you can smack the beams and that hook. And that appears to be it. Oops. What's this door? Bathroom. This is a bathroom. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be here in a while. Monokuma and the Monocubs certainly don't need to use the bathroom. But then, why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's nothing that concerns me here, so we'll go back. I literally just cannot interact with anything. I'm honored for communicating with us. Perhaps I'll never get used to these after all. Okay, Kibo. The hangar is pointless, huh? I bet Miu would have found a purpose for this place. She would have been excited to dismantle the Exisols and study them further.
by the way,
I can assert that with confidence because her actions are documented in my memory bank.
100%.
When it comes to machines and technology, Mia was very genuine. She had a natural innocence that she kept hidden deep inside. Ah, this control panel. That is most likely the control panel for the alarm system and electric barrier. That'll probably be important for the next murder. Yeah, seems like it. There's no reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't touch it. Are you saying that because I don't have this 59-digit code to deactivate it memorized? Because all robots can memorize more than 3 digits, is that what you're implying?
No.
No. All 5 exosols are being stored here right now. They aren't moving at all. Are the exosols not going to move anymore? Are they no longer going to be used against us? Hydraulic press. It's a huge, powerful machine. This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned exosols.
Huh?
Scrap them?
Yeah.
Yes, even the exosols could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
You're right.
True.
By the way...
Also, it seems like you can control the hydraulic press using that control panel over there. There's an up and down button, as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice written here. The hydraulic press has an infrared sensor. When it detects a living being, it automatically stops for safety reasons.
That's true.
If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop. What do you think, Shuichi? I think Kibo is gonna be the next victim if the hydraulic press is used.
Huh?
Of the safety function? I don't know.
Well then...
Let's give it a try. Try what? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press.
Shuichi, please!
Please what?
If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me? Let's find out.
Don't.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace when I die.
He's not gonna change his mind about this.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I pressed the button. And then... Huh.
Oh no!
That was a close one.
Wait!
Yes, it was. Why'd you do that?
Why?
Why didn't you press the force stop button, Shuichi? It's not my fault. But at least we know now.
Unfortunately.
It seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
For now.
Well, to this hydraulic press, that is.
You're right.
Yeah. It's that organic material, right? This is a huge, powerful hydraulic press. Perhaps for disposing of exosols. There's an infrared sensor on this hydraulic press. It's a safety function that prevents the press from crushing living things.
I see.
It seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not as a person. Well, to this hydraulic press, that is.
You're right.
Yeah. Washing machine. This looks like a car wash. Is it for cleaning the exosols? That seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? I think that's all there is. Toilet. Talk to Kibo, I guess? I've always suspected that I'm perceived just as a machine. But it is rather harrowing to have that suspicion confirmed before my eyes.
100%.
I may just be a machine to this press, but I'm sure other tests will confirm my humanity. Like a Turing test, right? Get that shit out of here. I guess I'll just look at all the exosols and see if we get something. All 5 exosols being stored here. They aren't moving at all. They're no longer be used against us. Yeah, that's all of them. Oh, painting machine. This huge machine has several moving arms. What's this used for? This machine is probably used to paint the exosols.
You're right.
Oh, right. It does kind of smell like paint thinner. Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Well, of course I am. Then why bring it up? I've investigated everything here. This is definitely a hangar for the exosols, but they're deactivated. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has any purpose. Gotta find out where to use the key again.
Shuichi!
Let's go shoot. Oh. Repeated dialogue. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? Come on, just click the damn thing. Ah! Extravagant door. Huh. The key works, but it won't turn.
Could it be...
Ticking? Run away. Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door, and then... it exploded. Trap. That was dangerous. I could have really been hurt. Is this Rantaro's ultimate lab? That's what I'm betting on. From the look at this door, it must be an ultimate lab. Whose lab is this? There are only a few of us left who don't have a lab yet.
Alright.
I should check inside. When I turn the knob. Huh, it won't open. Oh, that research lab is closed because its owner is dead.
Huh?
The owner is dead?
Hey,
Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. That's the first time I'm hearing this.
yeah.
That's because this is the first time I mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. Anyway, this lab belongs to someone who died.
Then...
Is this Rantaro's lab? How disappointing. You'd know what his talent was if you went in his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now.
Huh?
What does that mean? Yes, what does that mean?
To tell you the truth,
That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
I don't know.
Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. Hey, was an idiot. Rantaro's lab. I'm curious about his talent, but it's too late now.
Shuichi!
Ah, there you are, Shuichi. Can you come to the dining hall? Tsumugi wants us all to meet her there.
Huh?
Tsumugi?
Yes.
She said she found something. I assume she has found the flashback light. At any rate, please hurry. I shall go on ahead. So we finally found it. The next flashback light. I wonder what we'll remember this time.
Alright.
I should head to the dining hall. Fast travel. Yeah. Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious. Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already.
What?
Oh, sorry, it's not the flashback light. Huh? It's not? I honestly thought that's what this was all about.
What's that mean?
Why'd you call us here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious? Is it the rock? It's the rock, isn't it? Once again, I'm reminded of just how few of us are left. It used to take quite a bit of time for us all to gather, but that's not the case anymore.
Well,
I don't know what the serious thing is that Tsumugi's talking about. It looks like no one found a flashback light yet.
You know...
Hey, has anyone seen Kokichi?
No.
No, I haven't, but
I see.
where could he have gone? Let's hurry up and get this over with. I gotta go to the bathroom. So what'd you find?
It's from that one thing.
Those letters from Gonta found in the courtyard? There's more add to them again.
Huh?
The letters in the courtyard?
Yeah.
Looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says... This world is mine. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. That's what's written there.
what?
This world is mine?
What's that mean?
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name... So that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi.
Huh?
A prank? He kept adding to that message just so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. Yeah, I see. It definitely seems like something Kokichi would do. That is true, but is that all there is to it? When Gonta had first found the writing, all it said was, Horse A. Over time, more letters were added. Eventually it read, This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. It's code. And really just ascribe it to Kokichi's pranks?
You know...
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? It seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too. He probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That is possible.
Like I thought.
We need to do something and find him. No, there's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them. So let's just leave him be.
What's wrong?
You say that, but you're the angriest out of all of us. No, there was something I was just thinking about.
What?
Thinking about?
I mean...
It's still a little too early to tell you guys, but...
Leave it to me!
Well, just leave it to me. There's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
Figure what out?
Hey, guy!
I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaito's going to get us out of here? There's that reckless confidence again.
Huh?
Reckless? You guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood.
Hey,
Hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course!
Yeah, leave it to me. Perhaps Kaito's confidence is baseless, but it's sort of a relief to have someone who's so confident in a time like this. A hero. He might really be one. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. I'm tired. There's still some time left today. So what should I do? Which makes this the perfect time to just call it for today. I have been streaming for 4 hours today. Stream just over 4 hours long. Yeah. Good session today. Well, until next time then. Good night.